epic resizing begins. Every time. I don't know why. Gotta resize the window. Hello everybody. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome back to Reforged Eden 2. Chillin in the building. Thank you for joining me today. Appreciate it. Hello Overlord, Orator as well, Dark Widowed Era, Darkest Soul. Mike Saw as well, Jason, welcome along, Curious Mind, Ghost Dragon, good to see you, buddy. Red, Black Paws as well. Jason, Stormcrow, Billy, Chucky, how you doing? Steffi, good afternoon. Is Abiotic changing days? No. We skipped on Monday because Lainey was off on holiday. And we just entered a sort of area where it's kind of getting a little bit more intense, you know? So we didn't want to like just do a bunch of progress without her. We did a bit of Mech Warrior on Monday. But Abiotic will be back on Monday as usual. Assuming nothing else goes horribly wrong in the meantime, but that is the plan. So what are we doing today? Today we're looking to convert ships to Reforged Eden 2. Now I don't know if you follow the sort of somewhat sporadic live streams I do of Reforged Eden 2 survival playthrough, but I've run to a point now where it's kind of like I need a proper mining ship, a HV that does all the tree soaring, and so on and so forth. I've also got, I've got 2 ships at the moment. 3, I suppose, if you include the, I don't know where it's gone, but it's around here somewhere. The Star Trek ship that I've been building, the Akira. We've got the Sea Super Destroyer from Helldivers 2, which is actually a functional, working, not a massively practical, but it's a functional working ship, right? It has a decent-ish hangar bay. It has landing bays. It can land on planets. It has constructors, storage, all the things that a capital vessel in Empyrion Galactic survival needs. It's kind of mid-game, I suppose, in the grand scheme of things. It's like it's your max CPU mobile base, you know? It's not going to be very good at combat. It can defend itself. That's about it. So we got one of those. That'll do. We've also got a dirt cheap starter CV with some teeth. This thing is compact, to say the least. So it's very cheap, very cheerful. Has got no luxuries whatsoever, but it's kind of got most of the stuff that you need. It can land, but it doesn't have any kind of like HV bays or anything like that. Still, a good little runabout. So we've got the Lynx, and we've got the Sea Super Destroyer. From the CV point of view, kind of bit of a leap between the two. Something in between the two could be good. There is a ship that I built very recently that would work very well in Reforged Eden 2, the Tenacious, of course. Let's see if we can get that one going. But before we tuck into a CV, we're going to start with some mining SVs. Hey Prime, how you doing? Molto as well, good morning. Yeah, sorry, yeah, the Mech Warrior stream was only on Twitch because YouTube wouldn't let me stream to it. Today it seems fine. Does it have bullet-shaped SVs for departure? Isn't that grav gen too big for that starter CV? I think this was built before we got access to the smaller gravity generators. So yes, that is enormous. That is massive. So that's going to be a nice update we can do. We can put a small gravity generator in there and we get some space back for other things, more storage, yada, yada, yada. The storage in here is actually 248, 248. Isn't bad. Would be good to get them up to 320 at least on the main storage there. But yeah, so that was before we added the smaller grav gens, and the same goes for the Super Destroyer here as well. I think it's got a I can't remember where I put it now, but There it is. Yeah, we've got a big gravity generator in this one as well. So we can swap that out. Probably for a medium, we'll probably do the whole ship. Anyway. So there's 2 mining SVs generally I go for. Diggity. We're going to spawn this one in first. Should be a pretty easy conversion. There is also the Sky Miner. There's the RF03 Sky Miner, which has got laser drills on it. Quite a bit more expensive. There is also the Cloud Miner. I'm not sure if I'm going to bother converting it. It's not a very good miner. Just to remind you guys, it's too big. Basically, it's ridiculously big. It has got 8 drills on it. It does go through things like proper chunk. Lots of thrusters. It uses one of these big stupid harvest containers. 2 of them actually, tell a lie, 2 of them. It is warp capable. It's got shields and yada yada yada. It looks like it's missing a bunch of stuff though. It's also got this weird back compartment thing going on here. But I mean, for a miner, it's far too long. You either drill straight. If you want to turn, you're screwed. You know. So I don't think I'm going to bother with the Cloud Miner. But these 2 definitely. If I can get these up to Reforged Eden 2 standards, let's see what we got to deal with here. So we're over CPU on the Diggity. It also had, it was red here. So it's got forbidden blocks in it somewhere. So what we do is, I don't think we need that actually. What we do is we go to, can't rename it. That's really annoying. Oh. Weird. My ship. What? My ship, but I can't rename it. Okay. I think because I built it on my other computer. Possibly what it is. Anyway. RF01-Diggity. Prefab info. RF01-Diggity. No prefab found. Did I spell that wrong? RF01-Diggity. RF01-Diggity. Oh, I hate this bloody thing. Never fucking works. Unless you copy and paste the name in, it just doesn't like it. It's so annoying. Look for red items. Doesn't think it highlights them in here, does it? Probably the basics. Ion thrusters. There's spaces between them. I mean, there is spaces between them. Space after the RF, but not after the Diggity, maybe? Wait a minute. In which case it will need quotes. No prefab found. 01 Diggity. You're annoying. That is the prefab name. Maybe because it's, again, maybe because it's not actually... Alright, fine. I'll do it save as. I'm going to save it as... Save as that, right? And then rename, copy, prefab info, paste. Fuck you, brick. It's got HV mechanical drills on it. There we go. That's what it is, the drills. So we got the SV mechanical drills, yeah. Take those off. we go. Do another auto group. Harvest. Set them to drill mode. There we go. And then right. Okay. Yep, that's correct now. So it'll always be orange, I think, because we haven't unlocked anything. Actually, we've unlocked everything. Why is it orange? No reason. Orange for no reason. Public core on it. Well, okay. Where did I put the basic extender? Ah, there it is. Right, okay. I think we're probably going to have to get rid of passenger seat here. Oh, there is this space at the back. Shield generator's gone missing. And this shield generator's gone missing, and thrusters are not unlocked. Gosh, what is it? Oh god, give? Oh, I can't remember the freaking command to give yourself unlock points. Like, is it help, give food, item, ID, credit food, help, temp, radiation? No. Yeah, I don't really know what you may want to move the downside drills one block wider. Yeah. Yeah, I read that last comment, and the comment after that one, when I went back to the game, is it's the drills. So yeah, I missed that for a while. Level U plus, thank you very much. Level. U plus 10,000 unlock points. There we go. Random stuff not unlocked. This is an older, in fairness, this is a older creative session of, I think this is when the beta first came out. Right, so 2 basic extenders. Yep, that puts us in line with CPU. The only problem with moving that drill out is it really doesn't work with the shape of the ship. And these landing gears are a pain in the ass. You're absolutely right. There isn't a lot you can do about the landing gears. They will always try to retract. Seems as we've got a flat bottom here. Maybe Then maybe we could stick them on the back, but that's going to stick. Yeah, that's going to stick too far down. And those are half blocks. But they're half blocks on the bottom as well, aren't they? Which is actually going to make that fine then, because that's going to sit. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll work. Bit of clipping. Just a little bit of clipping. I assume that's steel there, is it? Small block steel. Alright. There we go. No longer orange. Wider drills actually look pretty good. I made it in my rework. Yuck. Alright, I'll give it a go. Not overly enthusiastic about it, but I'll give it a go. Maybe I don't need that angle there, so I can just take that out. No, not steel. Is that even connected to a... Yeah, it's connected through the floor. Huh. Well, how much CPU we got spare here? Not a lot. How much are GATs? 1,000. We don't have 1,000 CPU. We can't even have one. Not without going wildly over anyway. Yeah, landing gear colliders there, even well retracted. refit video, or are we going to see a new one? Mostly it's going to be refits, I'll be honest. That being said, I may be able to squeeze a cheeky new one in, depending on how the refits go. We'll see. So I've got the 4 drills wider. One less passenger seat in there, but that's okay. We've still got the constructor, we've got shields. We need to do a power test now. Make sure it still works at the same power levels. Unfortunately, just still the GAT on the roof, but that's okay. What we need? Pentaxid and oxygen. Let's fill it all up. 500%. Maybe not. Standard shield generator, 4,000 shields. You turn shields on. Let's drive the engines. Power looks good. An absolute little maneuverable beast when it's empty. Hey, Riot. Jason, when you get to 5,500 hours, mate, you'll be able to build. What? Don't you have like 700 CPU spare? Looks like you may have too much power. 60%, 66%. I'd say that's about the right amount of power. If I lose a generator, yeah, 96, 97 while drilling. I mean, granted, you're not going to be doing spinny shit with full thrust while running the drills, but there goes those rear landing gears. Look, they go down, but get that freaking heart-shaped dig hole because the drills are slightly they're like 1 block too far apart. But I mean, you know, it's doing well. I'm turning. Thread that needle, bitch. Yeah, you pizza, thank you for the €2. Yes, Cloud Miner and Reforged Eden 2, and maybe the Jupiter. Really? I didn't think anybody used the Cloud Miner. Let's get the Diggity sorted first, that's my go-to miner. Right, so we've got the landing gears down. Because of the half blocks, it kind of hovers, but the landing gears will enable it to be docked. They don't seem to be interfering as much. It needs more power. Ow! What do you mean it needs more power? It was fine. You're not going to be running the drills and doing spinny shit while charging the shields. That's just... no. No one's going to be doing that. I've crashed a bit. I just try out going wild, absolutely wild with it. But yeah, no, that power doesn't breach. Although there is a bit of CPU. Enough for a small Jenny? Yeah, there is enough CPU for another small generator. I don't think it's necessary. The Sky Miner, the yellow one, yeah, the Sky Miner. Hey, Grumpy. The wider downside drills, the layout works better, even with previous landing gears. Okay, thanks, Prime. The Cloud Miner is awesome. Can we expect you to make a Highliner to haul your Reforged Eden 2 fleet around in? Docking pads might work if you can mess with the half blocks on the bottom just a bit. Otherwise, the back landing gear is definitely better. Yeah, I think, you know, that, like I said, that'll enable you to dock. That's all that a landing gear is needed for, really, isn't it? The problem with the landing pads is they will be, then they might not dock. I've had problems with them in the past. Even if I put one, like take those pipes out and put one there, it might not dock because it needs to be completely and utterly flush. It needs to be the lowest level block, and when it is equal level for some reason with other blocks, it doesn't seem, in my experience anyway. It might be different for you guys. Anyway, I think the Diggity's done. Let's move on. So overwrite that one. Diggity for Reforged Eden 2. Let's RE2 Diggity. There we go. I don't know if I'll make entirely independent pages for all of these. Or whether I just like link them from the originals, you know. It takes quite a lot of work to put entirely unique pages up. Lots of screenshots, descriptions, yada yada yada. It takes a huge amount of time. Alright. Nice colour. So the Bushwacker here isn't actually on the workshop because it's the groundhog with some pre-shredders attached to the front of it. I never thought it really necessary to put it on, but I think with the Reforged Eden 2 version I will upload it because it's a good little machine and it looks like it's already pretty much set and good to go, apart from a little over CPU. I think I'll take this thing off, right? That's the early warning system and it just goes off all the time. It's really irritating. It's like, hey, threat detected. Threat detected. This thing doesn't have shields, so I think this one might be overpowered because it has got 2 improved generators, right? For what? For what? We got to shed some CPU here, so whoa, holy shit! We're not even making 20% right now. Oh, 20.5. Take it back. 30%. He's fucking wild. It's feral. 40%. How did you get that one? Alright. Point is, yeah, that we don't need that much thrust. And we don't need that much power. I think we could probably either reduce to one of these. What is this? 1000 CPU or 500? Yeah, okay. We could reduce to one of these. I could probably drop the thrusters down to mediums rather than the improved mediums that they got at the moment. Where is that even a thing? Are they improved mediums? Medium plasma thrusters. Holy crap, no wonder. Alright. Here we go. Wow. Oh, hang on. I think I'm still on SV. HV, there we go. Medium ions. Jesus. What a freaking tree machine with Plasma thrusters on. Absolute lunacy of it. The lunacy of it. Right. They're all plasma thrusters. Superb. Because it was originally a miner. It's got the extra thrust because it was a miner, and I thought it's going to need some extra thrusters just to get it out of the holes that it gets itself into, right? So that should put us, not by much. Still fucking wild, but it's not as bad. That should be fine. Still pretty good. And we can drop a generator. That's, you know, constructors, fridges, armor lockers, everything. That is now within CPU. There we go. And it's got the 2 GATs as well. Vector. No shield though. I figure you wouldn't need one. You're just digging trees with it, right? I think flies. Absolutely flies. Alright. HV thrusters are far superior in Reforged Eden 2. It's a go-kart with a Bugatti engine. You wanted all the speed to run from things, yeah. But you gotta remember as well, with weights and volumes on, when that thing's full of logs, you're gonna need that extra thrust. Always dry weight. You want to be over thrusted on dry rate on miners and harvesters and stuff. Textures are missing. What, on the diggity? Oh yeah. I suppose they are, really, aren't they?
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Willkommen.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
How many? Why can't I texture this underground? No skill for no, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs over on Twitch. Not just 5, 10. Sorry. 10 subs over on Twitch. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you very much. It's very, very kind of you. And amazingly generous. And then a 6-month sub on top of that. There's Hello Master, I use the Tenacious. There's Sky Miner. There's Surge in my first Reforged playthrough. I have upgraded all to max. Thanks for building amazing ships, Master. Played 300 hours in Reforged 2, but switched to Reforged 1. But now we can start again in Reforged 2. Nice. Nice! That's awesome, dude. You're very welcome for the builds. You know, it's I'm just glad they help get people into the game a little easier. You know, that's really cool. I love hearing about people upgrading them and doing their own stuff to them as well. That's awesome. You were actually that texture, I think, weren't you? Yeah. And I think I'll leave the bottom one as is, otherwise it's gonna go weird. Right, bit of corrective texturing. Re-eat the Reforged Eden 2 Diggity, and let's save as to Bushwacker, and I will be putting that one on the workshop on its own page. The Diggity, I'll probably just put a link from the original post to the Reforged Eden 2 version. Yeah, alright. So, those are the two main things from my survival playthrough that I was really lacking. A good mining ship and something that's going to whack trees. Now, like I said before, I was thinking that maybe I'll probably get the Lynx in, but the Lynx has got no way of transporting HVs. So I was looking at the Tenacious. Before we go there, though, I want to see if I can quickly get the Surge in. My go-to little starter combat ship. Absolute beast. It lasts all the way into endgame. It does a brilliant job. And... oh, no. That's just not going to do at all, is it? What is this? That looks horrible. Alright, so we got ion thrusters, medium ions. Let's have a look at the little stats page here. We're a good considerable amount over CPU here. 68 roll, 147 pitch, 118 yaw. Oh my god, this thing absolutely flies. Little 2, this is wild. Even that's at 0.7 pitch as well. That is absolutely wild. Utterly wild. It's amazing the difference, isn't it? From Reforged 1 to 2. Absolutely freaking wild, dude. Is this... It won't have a shield generator in it either, because that block will be missing. Oh, no, forgive me, it does have the shield generator. Okay. That's okay, at least. Really difficult to see everything like that. We got 2 improved, but only 1 basic. So we need to be able to put a basic in here, and we'll get that extra bit of CPU that we're missing, hopefully. But yeah, we can seriously downgrade the thrusters, I think, which is going to help. I'm going to sacrifice... Is that going to work? No, it won't, because the extenders... I was going to say, I'm going to sacrifice that container extension right next to the core, but that will cut off more than I bargained for. I'm going to have to lose an extension somewhere, I think, for this. There is next to no room in this thing. Now, I say that, but if I take this up, you know, there's all these RCSs, which, as the stats kind of prove, we don't need anymore. So we're going to ditch these. And see, interesting to see how that affects. That's interesting. That wasn't there a second ago, isn't it? Weird. Rejig the internals here, I think. Rejiggery pokery. Your missiles are pink, so you can show your enemies how much you love them. Yeah. Those ain't records. They're rockets. Rockets. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Level 4. Thank you, No Skill for Nora as well. That was largely you, good sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so we need to put the basic in here. I'm just looking at the layout in here. I've got 2 oxygen tanks, and I'm like, I don't think that's necessary. Like, the Surge is never out that long to warrant it. So I'm gonna put that one there. I don't know why that generator keeps disappearing, like the peripherals there. Oh, weird. Is that just a graphic glitch or what? Also, have we got too many generators? It's gone again. Come back here! You absolute freaking animal. No, it's gone. It's gone. That's so weird. The peekaboo generator. What are you doing? Nope. I don't know where it's gone. It's just bloody gone. Right, so these are medium ion jet boosters. I don't know, let's look at the stats. Now that we've got rid of those RCSs, Our pitch is 23 degrees, you're 43 and 27 roll. If we up the pitch there, we get 31 out of it. Those RCSs did do quite a lot. A roll is quite sluggish. I'd love SVs, I'd love to get them basically around 60 degrees a second. I find is a nice smooth level of power. That's going to be quite difficult because we basically have to double what we got. Now, CPU stats, why we've got 14,000 available, but we're already over. I suspect, though, we'll be able to reduce the generators. Generator power, I think, is too much. I guess it's a side effect of fixing the generator animations. I didn't know these generators had little consoles on them, little dee-dee-deeps. Right, let's put the armoured cockpit back. Heavy ass armoured cockpit. Oh, what was it? Was it that one? Yeah, it was that one, I think. Right, let's do a little quick power test. Blam, blam, blam. So, shields up. Adjust that external camera. Adjust back to daytime, please. Boost. And maneuver. Yeah, that roll is super sluggish. That I never saw that power go over 20% or whatever when it was charging shields then. Control X. Control X. 26%. Yeah, we are overpowered. We are massively overpowered on the generator side of things. That's good, because we can drop some generators for CPU then. Lovely. And we have to remember we need to keep the Surge light in terms of how expensive it is to make. It is a starter combat ship, and it can be upgraded. So, let's ditch some generators here. Ditch you glitchy sod. And you, and you, and you. Right? We've got two main generators. I love that you can take blocks out when the shields are on, but I can't put them... Like, does anybody else see that as backwards? Completely backwards to me. To be able to add blocks on, but not take them off with shields on. I want to keep a couple of RCSs. Yeah, I was thinking about putting them back once I got the CPU under control and seeing if I can add them back in. I need to move these rocket launchers and sort that out as well, or swap them with something else that's a similar CPU and easily accessible early game. Okay, so yeah, with two generators there and still full power. Well, we got 40%, 55, 62. Yeah, basically 62%, 63. While maneuvering and charging shields. So we could probably get away with ditching one of the other generators and putting a small in its place. That will save us another 500 CPU. And it's so easy to upgrade the Surge because you just take the cockpit out and it's like everything's here. So we could take this chap out again with the shields. Put that back as a single. We'll double test that. What does that give us CPU wise? Yeah, we've got basically almost 4,000. 3,500. We'll put a couple of RCSs back. Let's see, where are they? Here they are. Those cost 300 each, right? So we've put 1, 2. That gets us 93 pitch, 69 yaw, and 41 roll. I'd like more roll. The pitch is going to have to be nerfed. Yaw is okay. I think it's about where I like it, about 60. That roll is still sluggish. Better, but still sluggish. So that still gives us almost 3,000 CPU to play with. Let's have a look at some weapons then. So what we got in there is what are these? These are light rocket launchers. These guys here are homing missiles? No. Light rocket launchers. What the hell are they? There we are. These guys, right? They're 1000 CPU each. That puts us in the same thing as railguns, GATs, lasers, plasmas, homing missiles. Medium Gatling cannons, 2000. Yeah. I think these things cost upgrade kits though as well, isn't it? The mediums and heavies and stuff, so probably not going to be looking at that. So the bomb launcher is classed as a medium. Modulated pulse laser cannons, very end game. Alright. Yeah. I think we're probably, realistically, going to go with plasma. The only thing with plasma is it requires... The charges require pentaxid. Now, pentaxid early game is not massively available. So my hesitation with plasma is that it's going to be difficult to manufacture. My next option after that is light railguns. The Surge's amazing, using jet thrusters all over the place, 4 laser turrets, 4 railguns, 4 ballistic missile launchers, advanced shields, and mix of 6 shield boosters and still CPU for more. Max CPU, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking light railguns, because then it's... What's railgun ammunition? I can't remember what it's made of. I think it's silicon and... Scythium? It's a recipe for railgun bullets. How do we find that? Can't find it in here. I don't think it tells us in the item menu. I think we need a constructor. Light railgun projectile. Yeah, I think we need a constructor to see that. Oh my god. So many of my bases are POIs. Oh no. I don't think I have to. Iron and cobalt. Alright, thank you, Vermilion. Iron and cobalt. So iron and cobalt is reasonably much easier to get hold of a lot of early game, you know, games crashed. So I was looking through the how dare I look for my blueprints list. Wow. Awesome. Right. Yeah, so it's going to be light railguns. They're more ammunition realistic.
Godlike.
Also have to bear in mind that these things will not retract anymore. So I want to embed them all at the same level. Like that. There we go. That actually gives us another block to play with. Oh, I'm lost. Where? Underneath here, yeah. This is another block space to play with. So that is actually quite a lot of room in there for extra CPU, shield capacitors and chargers. Yada, 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 yada. And we've still got quite a lot of CPU there, haven't we? So, what are our light shield boosters? CPU 400. Well. We're probably going to need to put that generator back though if we're going to do this. which I think we are. We're definitely going to be doing this. Right. Small generator back. Let's see. Can we fit... Oh, why I just got rid of cockpits. But take you out, first of all. Put you back, because we're going to need the extra power, I think. Right. Capacitor. 1. 2. And then... Oh, we got disappearing generators again. And then a shield charger. Double check. We're still good. We're still good. We got awkwardness in here because what if I can move that thruster forward? If I move that thruster forward, I think it opens up some space. Captain No Name, thank you for gifting 5 memberships over on YouTube. Awesome stuff, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, if I move this thruster here, this small medium ion forward. Oh no, I can't move it forward. Look at that. Railgun's in the way. I don't know whether I want to do that. That is quite a change to the aesthetics there. Hey, Billy. Small plasma thruster at the front. Oh, instead of a small ion, get that extra reverse power. Yeah, that 5 meters a second reverse power is exceptionally weak. I've got some CPU to play with here. I don't want to go too expensive though, and the plasma converter is required. Although, you know, easy to acquire off the starter planet there. Maybe a little nervous, I gotta be honest. Okay, I think... what I'm gonna do, instead of doing that... I'll move the generators up. Take you. But... Capacitor? Charges. Nice fast shield charge. Speed. Either way, we're going to end up with 2, 3, 1 block gaps here. Take you and you out. Put the generators in there. O2 tanks are below the thrusters there. Got detector, Wi-Fi. Yeah. All right. Not enough CPU. Ooh, we got less than 700. These are 120 each. Oh, score. Let's go. Let's do it. Give me some medium plasma thrusters. And there's still space in there. So cost-wise, this is now iron, carbon substrate, copper, silicon, titanium, cobalt, neo, 12 bridges, aluminium powder, iridium, zirconium, plasma converters, graphite, satium. So much for being a starter ship. Shit. As soon as you start adding shield stuff in, it just goes through the roof, doesn't it? 5,000, almost 6,000 shields. $500 under CPU. This is just because your restroom is from the railguns. Yeah, I mean, I think in my survival play, I'd done 2 abandoned POIs, and they have given me a decent amount of the rest of the zirconium and neo. But certainly not 532 neo. What is that? Is that the plasma thrusters, the neo? What is that? Medium plasmies. Titanium, cobalt, energy regulators. Epic building music. I don't. It's just like ah! Baby search. Yeah, I love that. The shield boosters have got the neo in it, haven't they? All right, okay. Baby search. Maybe then what we can do is we can ditch the shield boosters. This hurts, I gotta admit. So drop one of the basics. And it's still under CPU. All the shield booster's gone. That drops the cost. Neo 228, Neo 337 cobalt. That's a little bit more achievable, I think, because, you know, one quick trip to the moon and you've got the titanium, the cobalt, and the aluminium. The Neo, you'll have to get lucky with POIs.
Welcome aboard.
Can we get away with...
Welcome aboard.
Medium ion thrusters here. Just to take that away as well, that extra cost there.
Welcome aboard.
I mean, no skillful nut, another 10 subs over on Twitch, dude.
Welcome aboard.
Absolutely killing it, man. Thank you so much.
Welcome aboard.
How much CPU do you get for just the 2 basics?
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, no skill for now. That is awesome, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is really generous of you. Well, obviously, everybody getting gifted a sub now, whether it's a membership over on YouTube or a sub over on Twitch. Do join my Discord, because I've got a Reforged Eden 2 server. All the details are there. You need to link your account, Discord account, to whatever account you've just got a sub on. And then you can access all the server information and the channels and stuff like that. Join the community. Very active player base over on the Reforged Eden 2 server at the moment. Not so much the Reforged Eden 1 server. Literally everyone's just gone, yeah, new stuff. Okay, 1,750 per basic extender. I might be able to reduce... Oh, no, I thought someone was knocking at the door. So I might be able to reduce the CPU cost by taking out an improved. That's going to leave 1, 2, 3, so let's not do that. At the moment that's 4, which is nice. Let's put them there, right next to these. Okay, so that's 950. N. And that's 11,750. Okay. Almost bang on. And that will reduce the number of small matrices or bridges or whatever just to 6. Trying to make this as achievable as we can early game, right? Yeah. Unlock level 15. Less than 1,000 of almost every resource apart from carbon. .204 Neo for the railguns. 6 bridges. Should be able to get all of that from a few abandoned POIs on the starter planet. Easily. And then, I mean, you've just seen like the amount of upgradability that this little boat has. Just by taking that cockpit out, you've got access to all the space you need for everything. Six railguns, 2 GATs. You can upgrade to laser cannons. You can upgrade to medium stuffs. Jetpack just flies to the moon. Maybe a combat steel block somewhere? Yeah, there are. Oh god. Why is it doing that? That's crazy. Locking my game up. There's combat steel blocks in the nose. So in front of the they saw them there when I glitched through. I believe they're combat steel. Yeah. Combat steel, all in the nose. You know. So you do have some extra hit points there. Now if they do go through the railguns, bear in mind they've got 4,000 hit points. Combat steel blocks have less than that. So if they do go through the railguns, then you could be in trouble. Because behind this one is an oxygen tank, which would explode the fuel tank, pentaxid tank, the shield generator, the cockpit, and that's probably where it would end. Everything after that is kind of spaced out, so... I mean, yeah. I've thrown one of these at a capacitor matrix and it's lived, so... They're proper little fighters. Anyway, this is the RE2 Surge. Just over CPU. 4 light railguns, 2 GAT turrets. Pretty cheap, hopefully. Oh, we need to do a power test. I think we'll be fine because we've still got the 2 large generators, haven't we? In fact, switch this back to SVs before it has another absolute fit. They've got so many freaking blueprints in bases that they must simply crash every time you do this. Downgrade the cockpit. You mean? It had ruddy great holes in it, didn't it? Yeah, so I think we could probably get rid of... Where's it gone? Oh, they're in the absolute sides, aren't they? Yeah, yeah. We've got 2 generators there. The shield's running. Oh my gosh, 107%. Okay, we definitely need those generators. That's weird, I swear earlier it was like barely reaching 20% with those 2. That's fine though. Yeah. Alright, so we've got the Diggity squared away, the Bushwacker squared away, the Surge squared away. So this small ship selection is looking good. I was going to do the Sky Miner as well, wasn't I? I left that up in orbit. Bring it down here. Alright, this 6 drill asymmetrical mining ship. We're a little over, but we haven't needed an extra basic in here, remember? Now, one of the problems with the Sky Miner, it is absolutely chock-a-block. There is not much space inside at all for one basic. Every space is utilized by thrusters, container extensions, giblets. So we're probably going to have to sacrifice a container extension to fit the basic extender in here. There's the original one there. So do we have a similar hole? Yes, we do. Look at that. Ah. Why are the shields on? Alright, there we go. So 14,000 CPU available, 16,000 consumed. And we can just add an advanced. Superior, right? 3 by 1 by 1. Bastard. And then maybe we can just shove a superior in here and that'll do everything. 15,000. Right, yeah, and so if we do have a basic, then that will work. I think we'll probably... Oh, hang on. Hello, cheeky. What was up there? Something was up there and that's now gone. I have no idea what that was. That should do it for CPU. There we go. Yep. 16301 out of 16750. Okay, so that leaves us 59 roll, 101 pitch, 95 yaw. We could probably ditch an RCS or 2. Free up that space. Got some room here as well, right? Look at that, nice. I suspect they are the large generators. Have gone walkies, but we'll see what we'll do a power test. I think we have got generators in here. We've got 2 advanced small generators. Okay. Here we go. 2 advanced small generators. That's a nice spot for another superior CPU extension if we need it then. Shields 4,378. I believe that's just the raw shield generator here. That's it. 2 more RCSs here. Pitch is 82. Your 79, roll 48. See if we can pitch you 2. Pitch 57, 62, your 61, roll 35. That's acceptable. That is acceptable. We do need more shields. Basic. We have how much CPU? Yeah, we should be able to get a couple in here, shouldn't we? Come on. Charger. Get that fuel tank out. Give me a couple of small fuel tanks. Still within CPU, just about. Now we've got 6,000 shields. Lovely. We are missing the laser cannons defenses on the side there. We've got 2 gats in the nose. Hey, Dragonstan. Holy moly. Dude, thank you so much. 10 memberships over on YouTube. My gosh. The generosity today is absolutely outstanding. Thank you very much, guys. That's amazing. Very, very cool. Thank you very much, Dragonstalon. 6,000 shields is still in a jacuzzi. Hey, Grunter. How you doing, buddy? These are 1,000, so we need 2,000 just to slap those buggers on. Then if we wanted laser, I suppose the lasers are 1,000 as well. I know previously I've had lasers, the little dome turrets. Nice. Alright, so we haven't got 2,000 CPUs spare. Because I just put a bunch of shields in. But I have got 2 manual fire gats. Do I need the turrets? You know, they used to sit on the side there. I don't know why that's not letting me rotate it. Okay. That's really weird. I guess because the drill is rotated a certain way. But yeah, I don't think we need them. There is room for another superior here. I could slap a superior in there. Oh yeah. That gets us a bit more CPU. Oh, page down. There we go. Now these are Lazzies. Yes. Lazzies. Oh, jet ions. The lift ones. Small jet ion. That is probably not going to do. It's just not going to do. That's an advanced, not a superior. You're right. Yeah, sorry, advanced. Which is fine, because that's the next step up, isn't it, from the improved. My apologies. Advanced shield generator. 2000 CPU. Oh. 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 Anyway, I need to prioritize thruster replacement first. So we got jet thrusters in there so that we can utilize boost with our ion plasma jets. 408 kilotons and kilonewtons of force. Large antimatter. Large plasma. 480 kilonewtons. 180. Yeah. Same, basically. You get boost with these guys. We've got 1000 CPU. Still got CPU. That is clearly not what I intended to do. And the reverse thrust is an ion jet thruster. Singular. Medium ion jet thruster. 500 CPU to play with. A medium plasma jet thruster is 600 CPU, but when we take into consideration the CPU of the iron one, yeah. Statistics now. 59 roll, 60 pitch and 60 yaw. That is absolutely perfect. But it is dry weight, so it will deteriorate as it takes on load. Still, that is small ammo container with only 250 volume. That's not good. The harvest controller has 11,000. See if we can increase that ammo container any. Now that might be... That's the harvest. Where's the ammo? In the back somewhere. Where did I put it? I think I'm probably going to have to do the little show me where it is button. Ammo box. Okay. Why is that only 250? Man, look at your thrust up. Oh, my thrusters are around the wrong way. Thank you. I put my jets around the wrong way. Where are they? We got military on. There we go. 2.88, almost as much as my forward thrust there. Between forward and up, that should be okay. We can sacrifice container extensions to get another one in there if we want to. Anyway, yeah, I was looking at the ammo box, and that was confusingly. Okay, where the hell's it gone? There it is. No, that's the harvest controller. There it is. Only 250. Right, I see. Yeah. .375. How many 12.7 mil rounds of that? Over 2,000. 3,500. 3,625. 3,750. 3,750. 375. It's almost like Vermilion's thought about this or something, you know? Yeah, that should do it. That should keep it going for a while. Right, let's do a power test. Got a weird gap there as well. I need to put something there. Alright, Control X, fly and drill. 97.9. 95. Boost! 96.5. 104%. It just went 120%. Okay. We need a little bit more power. Only a little bit though. Yeah, that's what that is. I've still got that thing on the ammo box. Right. So, a little bit more power then. I don't know if we're going to be able to put one of these in there. But that would definitely do it. That would cover it. Oh, just go down. There you go, thank you. Wow. That would be warm. Ew! Ball sacks. That did a bit of a number. You don't know, Jason. You don't know. You never know. But inevitably, whenever I build a ship and it overloads its generators in one very unlikely and niche circumstance, somebody, somewhere, will point it out. And be like, oh, Spanj, your generators are overloaded. You need more power in this ship. Actually, Spanj, it's slightly underpowered because if I do all this shit at the same time, it overloads generators. It's such a shit builder, Spanj. God. Right. Happy donating. Good man. Well done, dude. Thing is, like, that's not a little bit over CPU now, is it? That's quite over CPU. Does it have Wi-Fi? Yeah, I think it has Wi-Fi. I think it has Wi-Fi. Oh, it's called a matter transceiver. Yeah, it's got Wi-Fi. I could hear Blighted saying that. Yep, exactly, Stu. Yep. Combat drills with boarding budget. At this point, you may as well remove all your generators and place with a fusion generator. Yeah. But the fusion generator, that requires some sexy stuff to actually build it. You need the radiation shielding, reactor cores, heat exchangers, yada 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 yada. Well, I know this isn't CPU efficient, but it is affordable. You go into there, you go into the realms of random shit you can't find. You can't mine that stuff. You have to either buy it, find it, loot it. You know what I mean? Suddenly that's a heavy cost of entry. What's the small generator? That's 500. Son of a gun. Does Polaris sell enough of it on the starter planet? If so, buying it is a valid route. I don't think they'll sell reactor cores. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I think reactor cores are a loot only. Loot salvage only. I mean... I'm gonna have to sacrifice shields here. Power. Simple as that. Take one of the capacitors out and replace it with a charger. Not you. Will he still be a rapid 5,000? Don't know why those container extensions are circular. Seemed odd to me. Alright, pretty much bang on. How do you remove blocks without a multi-tool? Have a block in hand like this, hold shift, right click. That's it. That only works in creative mode though. Keep that in mind. Alright, new power test. Oh, the lift on that is sexy. Right, shields up. Drill! Do a barrel roll, that's a neat trick. 66, 69, 71, 79. Boost. I think we're fully charged now. The shields are not charging, but it's still sat around 60%. It's crazy. Right, that's just the drills. Shields off. Shields on. Boost. Drill. I think we're okay. I think we're alright. Guy Miner lives in Reforged Eden 2. Booyah. Still cramped as hell in here. Non-linear productions and Tenacious AMP factories both sell reactor cores and some of the components used in the fusion reactors. Right, but they're both factories that you need to go jump through bloody hoops through just to trade with, aren't they? You talk to them and they're like, oh, could you go get me these 5,000 really rare, stupid resources that nobody has? Thanks. Don't get me wrong, William, I'm not debating it. It's a good mechanic. I like that progression. But I know it, and it's not accessible for blueprints, if you know what I mean. Until much later on. I think it's easy to shove like all the best stuff in a ship. Not so easy to get it. You can skip it now. Go to Jin, pay another freighter to do the job for you. Cool. Didn't know that. That's cool. Spanj, last stream I was watching of yours, I said I had block fever, to which you said something, but then you got sidetracked. What were you gonna say? Block fever. I don't know. What even is block fever though? Is that like you just can't stop building, or you have no idea what to build? Are you like out of ideas, or how to implement a certain idea? Block fever equals MC. What does MC mean? I'm addicted to TGS again, and you said doom. Then you got shot to the face. Ah. I'm probably just gonna say welcome back. Welcome back to the dark side. Also, sorry. In Minecraft? Oh, block fever equals Minecraft. Okay, anyway. Did I save that? I think I did, yeah. Sky Miner. Refitting Diggity, Sky Miners. That thing, which isn't named yet. Surge. It's a Bushwacker. It's a Lynx. You're doing alright now, I think. One more before we move on to the CV, though. This little beauty, she's missing a few bits, isn't she? Yeah, just a tad. Oh, it's bloody missing. Oh, gosh. Oh, the Scorpion tank was a true freaking reforged build. It really was. Right. Large plasma thrusters, large plazzies, hover engines, boosters. A advanced small generator and some other generators for some reason. Right. It's a weird layout, I gotta say. Sometimes I look at old builds like this and I go, why did I do that? That just seems... Well, it is symmetrical. But like I've got small generator, improved generator, advanced small generator. Why not choose two advanced small generators? You know? Right. So I think this one might be a gut it situation, right? We'll take the advanced generators, you know. I don't know. Does it need that much power? This is the other question, isn't it? Right. So we need a big... Do the big... Yeah, they do. The medium ion turbo thruster. 400 CPU or 600 CPU. Definitely get the Plazzies, right? We had plasmas before, but is that going to be too much power? We'll find out during testing. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Okay, so this thing had a cannon on it. I don't know if the heavy cannon's gonna... Oh yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Kablam! A smashing. Oh, absolutely smashing. It also had medium gas. I remember that Vulcan cannon. It looked gorgeous. I think I did play around with this when I first did my Welcome to Reforged Eden 2 kind of... Oh. Oh. Get a little hot in here. Oh. That's a damn fine piece of hardware right there. Anyway, do we have the two GATs? Medium GATs like that. And then we had a, I believe, a heavy laser turret. Medium laser turret. Yeah, we had that sat there. That was the armaments. Lasers. Brad, you got any starters for trading? Like minimal weaponry but decent boot space for making money? How are you, Diggity? Lots of boot space on that thing. Pretty cheap to have in. Yeah, I mean, if you want cargo space, then I would go for a miner. You always go for a miner. Right, 18,000 CPU. Let's gut the inside of it. Hello. We'll get some advanced jennies. Jennies.
Send a scanning crew aboard. I want every part of this ship checked.
Thanks, Darth. It's a bit like that, isn't it? Blip, 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 blip. Blip, blip, blip. We've got lots of space in here for the container extensions, right? The core is... Don't like where that core is. I don't like it. So we need a core as well. Alright. Let's start with fuel tanks and the big stupid generators. Did I put the core there so it would... Yeah, I might have actually put the core there on purpose. Stop it from losing the very expensive extenders. I'm going to put the generators back next to these thrusters on the back there. And then 1 and 2. Put the fuel tanks. Put the fuel tanks, I don't know. It's all going to be crammed in here. This isn't going to be a case of like, oh, let's prevent chain reactions. Let's prevent that sort of thing. It's just, it's going to go. It's going to go, it's going to go. There's not really much anyone can do about it. There is, you know, decent amount of forward armor on this thing, so don't get shot. Simples. Right, guys? Right, so we put the core there. Alright, first thing that goes to core. Tank shuts down, stops taking fire. You save all the internals. Well, apart from anything like stray going through the air at the time. That's a nice space for a superior. The CPU target. Capacitor. Charger. I thought I could have Back in 3, bastard. It's 2 to 1 though. Why are you giving me what? it's 2 to 1. A million, bastard. What size are these things? Okay, right. So if I have one of these chargers, because these charge 600. I can have 4 capacitors, each adding 1600 shield capacity. I charge them all. Is that going to F my CPU though? Wow, 1400 over, damn it. Use bigger capacitor instead of 4 smallers. CPU wise, that is more efficient, definitely. Space wise though, it might not be so easy. Capacitor, 3200 at the CPU. So you basically get double. Or less than double CPU. Right, let's see if we can finagle this around. It's just not easy space to deal with. Okay, take you out, take you out, take you out, take you out, you out, and you out. Take you 2 out as well. But one of you. And one of you. That gives me 1200 shields. And I need to put the superior back. Superior! Where art thou? Had you earlier. No, I've lost you. Oh, what am I doing? Right, there we go. That helps, doesn't it? Advanced, not superior. Keep doing that, don't I? Annoying the crap out of a million. Still over by 300. Over by 300 is not shabby. Basic CPUs? Yeah, I think I got both the basics in, didn't I? Oh no, I thought I did. Maybe I removed them. Yeah, 2 basics, 2 improved, 2 advanced. That's it. The only way to go more is with the superior. We don't appear to have a detector. We do have a detector. We don't appear to have a Wi-Fi. Matter transceiver. 6,500 ammunition capacity. Combat steel blocks in front of the core. And around the core. I think we might have a tank, guys. We've got a little bit of space there. That was probably hover engines to start off with. Not sure why they wouldn't be there anymore. 500 over is a little bit more of a deal, but it's still not a deal breaker. Alright, power test time. No oxygen tank. Oh, it did have boosters. Yeah, boosters, look. No pentaxid tank. Shit. That's quite a big one. Jesus, that speed. Probably get with ion thrusters instead of plasmies, I suspect. Stats wise, 160 meters a second squared forwards. Too much. They're really good at charging into battle, and then absolutely clapping a tree and just going wild. Let's downgrade. Ah, for Pete's sake. Why do I need shit to downgrade? Plastic, mechanical, electronic. No, fuck it, I can't mess with that. Just give me the ions. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit more controlled. We got 82 meters a second squared forwards now. Okay, that's better. That's better, and that means that also we got a little extra, a little less over CPU. Thrusters are really low CPU though, dudes, aren't they? Oh, meant to do that. Right. Fields on. Power levels. Absolutely insane. What a tree can do to a hover vessel. Shut up. Yeah. Alright. Some of them are just like rock solid. Other ones like twigs that just send your tanks spiraling into freaking... I'm 3 meters off the ground. This shouldn't be happening. 50% power usage. 51. Shields off. Shields on. Boost. Oh, do these things not have... I thought the turbojet ones would have boost, but they don't. I mean, it does, but... Oh, there we go. Now the graphics updating. That was weird. The boosters don't seem to do anything anymore. Like, I'm hitting shift space and it's doing nothing. Is it even shift space anymore? Yeah, literally, you could boost off the top of a mountain and you could fly the damn thing like an SV for a good 5 minutes. They were amazing. Yeah, true. I think I will remove the hover boosters if they don't do anything anymore. Oh, there we go. It did it. I have no idea why it would do it then. Maybe you need the full boost. Because it uses boost, doesn't it? They only work if you're standing still. They're completely useless and haven't worked properly in years. And they also use up your booster as well. Why would they do that? Why would they make them only work stood still? That's utterly useless. Okay. So we can take one of the generators out, maybe replace it with a smaller one. Because otherwise I think it will overload. May as well take those off. Well, remember when we couldn't crouch? Yeah. Right, what's that done to CPU now? Yeah, we're actually like 1,000 under, almost 2,000 under now. Shields on. 94. Oh my god, what is going on here? 101, 102. Yeah, I thought it might pop over. It's popped over a little bit. Shut up! God's sake! I don't want to use HVs. Look at this nonsense. You can't fucking drive anywhere. Crap! Just make it so that your shit just plows through trees, and they just get freaking annihilated by the slightest touch of your HV, SV, whatever. Just make it do that, alright? I know we don't need that much power, but, you know. Though, let's try something in a second. 5. $27. Didn't go over though. And we got another one. Boom, making good progress here. We got a little fleet of small vessels and stuff. Scorpion tank. Back in business. Now this thing does require some extra special stuff because it actually is quite an advanced tank, really. Considering its size. Well, at 10 platinum, you know. Alright, well, that's not too bad actually. The advanced upgrade kits, however, that's a big deal. 5 small upgrade kits, they're a big deal. You can buy them though. They're not too expensive. So that's pretty good. 16 small bridges and 8 matrices. And for your money, you get a heavy artillery cannon, 2 manual fire medium gats. Let's chuck some ammo in this thing. A second. Tank shell, 300 megawatt laser charge, no point in those, and the 102s. Just check this a second. Oh yeah, that's gonna happen. Whoa. That actually works. 250 is not bad at all. Oh, reload. There it is. Missed. 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 Oh my god, I can't even hit a tree. Pretty rapid fire actually, isn't it? I remember the medium cannons or something like that. They had like explosive rounds. The light cannons, maybe? Or flamethrowers. Medium cannons. Wonder about these instead of... What the... Put it on the wrong toolbar. 999 medium cannons. And these fire cannon shell. That one? 228. No, 570. 700 mils. Huh. What are they? Let me search 570. Here we go. Tank shells. Oh. Really? Oh, sorry, 228 cannon shells. Ah, being an ass. What was those ones? Put big cannon. Like firing an ultra fast Bradleys. Ah! And then you hit a twig. Just fucking flips your tank over. I am 3 meters off the ground. What am I hitting? Like, seriously. I know I'm pitching down, pitching down, pitching down. Still. I don't know. Yeah, they're pretty good. I think that's quite good. That is a... It's got some long barrels on those cannons, hasn't it? The arch nemesis of HV is a shrubbery, yes. Yeah. Ah. Right. Stop it. Okay, explain that one then. Wasn't pitching down, wasn't turning. Fact. Combat SV, Combat HV, Harvesting SV, 2 of them, Harvesting HV. Hey Big Nez, what vehicle? What are you looking for? Capital vessel, small vessel? Yeah, AstroTurf is combat steel. One second, guys. We need to Reforged Eden 2 biscuit and blades carrier. The biscuit. Nightshade? Which one? I got a few. We got the B, the original, the gangster, the B. I don't know who's that's not even mine. Mark III, that was horrendous. The Mark II, which was actually pretty good. The Mark IV, completely wild. The Mark V, probably one of the best ones. The Mark VI, back to basics. Nighthawk's a good SV as well. It was a good SV back in the day. When do you plan on updating the Dreadnought? I don't. I don't plan on updating the Dreadnought. Don't wanna. No, don't make me. I don't want to do it. No, you can't make me. Blech. Shouldn't be that bad, actually. Are you gonna upgrade Laney's pigeon? The eggplant. Feisty eggplant. Good boat, that. Look at that CPU availability on this beast. Right. Let's have a little look, see what we got here. Oof. Slow. Lots of slow. Lots of slow. Right, we can upgrade this then. And with that advanced CPU available, we can add more generators, bigger thrusters, perhaps more shields. Yeah. Right then. So the Tenacious, for those of you who don't know, is my sort of latest starter vessel. It worked out really, really nicely. It can be upgraded significantly and be quite the little fecking terrier of a ship. I tell you, the amount of firepower you can cram on this thing is quite impressive. So I quite like it. It's got a nice hangar bay and a top deck for SVs. 18 plot garden. Limited construction capacity, you know, you've got a backwards mall for some reason. But that's pretty much it. But there's plenty of nooks and crannies and little areas in this thing where you can cram extra generators, CPU, yada 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 yada. It was based on Reforged Eden 1 CPU sizes, so that might upset things with the larger CPU devices of Reforged Eden 2. This could take some doing. First thing I'd do is upgrade these thrusters to Plazzies. The amount of CPU I have available. Kind of rude not to. Yeah, might be able to get advanced ion in there. Considering the CPU saving of thrusters now, like an advanced plasma is 14,000 CPU. How much available do we have? Oh, almost 100,000 available. And that's with where's core systems? That's just one basic extender. So we put another basic in this thing, which will be step one really of upgrades. If I'll keep that. We'll just turn symmetry off because it gets asymmetrical as hell in here. Might be better to move those two somewhere else and leave that space for a advanced. And we could put them there, for example. Or here. That's a 3. The 3. There's extra space for generators as well. We will need an extra generator in the space in here as well. Where is it? Oh, it's on the other side. Yeah, extra space as generators. So that means we now have over 100,000 CPU available. So maybe let's just go for it. Advanced plasma thrusters. $14,000 each, so this is going to add up real quick. Ah, damn it, symmetry. Quick check, where are we at? So now we've got less than 60,000 all of a sudden, just with those additions. But we should be able to get 2 more in here. How much are these generators? 25,000 each. Shit. $14,000 or 9,600. Let's use. We need 50,000 basically. Okay. And we're still getting like 62 meters a second forwards, backwards, 152 meters a second lift. Yeah, the plasma lift thrusters there might be a bit over the top. Just a tad. Alright. 160, 200 points of CPU over with that setup. And it would be good to get, obviously, a couple of extra GAT turrets on this thing. Specifically for the underside of the ship. Here. That's taking us over some way over, that has. So let's walk back these thrusters a little bit. We'll find a balance. Okay, there we go. I think that's probably it. Just keep in mind, obviously, this is the starter version. We don't want to be going above the current CPU, ideally. We can get away with that. We got still better performance. Strafing's still terrible, but forward and backwards is good. Lift is good. All right. We've got how much shields? 7,000. Not great. Just a single compact shield generator. $8,000 each. We got less than that. If we want more than one, ideally we want 3. Don't go through those plasmas as well. Those are ion. Those are plasmas. Those are ion. Those are ion. Okay. Let's see what the power situation is before we assume we need to add one of those, right? Hey, just leave it. It's in beta. It's in beta. But basically everybody's jumping on it now to get their builds going. Extend the nacelles one block forward so you have room for the advanced generators. That would work. Really? I suppose, yeah. Tight fit. Tight, tight, tight. Nice colour. Awesome. Right, let's take you off. We do a capacitor. Capacitor. And charger. And CPU says yes. Kapla! And that gives us a massive 19,000 shields, which is an acceptable amount of shields for a starter ship. We doubled our firepower, we've doubled our shields. Let's just make sure we do a power test. Let's just make sure that we're not going to be burning out generators when we take off. Alright, so fire at the thrusters. We are 100% straight away on generator power there. Hitting the boost while charging. Yeah, we're not going over. That's reassuring. 95... 107. Alright, so you might stretch the generators a little bit, but I think that's actually fine. It's unlikely you're going to be doing freaking crazy inline barrel rolls while charging the shields. Playing with the ramp down. I know for some reason signals isn't working here. They might just need an extra boot. There you go. Thanks, Andre. Pizza. Brilliant. Yeah, maybe actually the compact shield generator is a good show actually. What have we got here? We got about 40,000, just under 40,000 CPU. A standard shield generator is 30,000. Yeah. So we can absolutely take the compact out. Put a standard shield generator in. Still under CPU. 25,000 shields. That's probably going to increase our generator demands though. But maybe we can get away with just adding one extra generator in the nacelle here. Still within CPU. Power test number 2. Shields on. And lift off. $62, $64. Boosting, 82. Yeah, I think we're good. No, I won't be adding the mining lasers on, not in this version. The mining lasers would probably take it, when you're already taking it up to level 20, but by adding the large shield generator, I suspect. Yeah, 15 or 20, not much difference there. $2,500, or 5,000. What have we got? We've got 2,500. Size of a generator. Now then, we turn everything off. $984 watts of power. What's using that? Wow. So the fridges are using 30 watts between them, right? What the fuck is consuming 940 watts of power? Everything... Wait, constructors are on. No, that's a large fridge. Constructors are off. What's consuming that much power? Everything's off. $85 watts each. So each of those are consuming 85 watts just by being there. That still doesn't account for 900 though. That gives back 200 watts. Maintenance. Matter transceivers. 25 watts each. There's 100 just for having 4 Wi-Fis. Another 25 watts for the repair station to exist. Can't turn this shit off. 3 watts for an armor locker? The fuck is an armor locker consuming power for? What, the internal light? Piss off. Motion sensors, 1 watt each. What bloody adds up, doesn't it? Almost a kilowatt in power just running shit that's not doing anything. That you can't turn off. Ooh, that's shite, that is. Hey, Raccoona. The warp drive too. Warp drive's not doing anything, but since they're consuming 250 watts of power. Just for the giggles. So 974 watts of power, the full fuel tank on power save mode, even with a turbine, 32 hours of idle power. Not good enough. Unacceptable. Anyway, I think we have a Tenacious. Why are you orange? There we go. Okay. Basic turbines suck. Use standard. I don't know if I got the CPU per standard though. 5,000 CPU. It's gonna put me over, but only by a fraction. Is it the same size? 3 by 3 by 6? No, too big. 2 by 2 by 4. Great thing about this is only 3 by 1 by 1. It's the same size as a standard generator, so it goes in the nacelle perfectly. The bigger one will need like be dug in somewhere else. Will require a lot of modifications to squeeze that in, so nope, can't do it. Still won't stop the ship from consuming power anyway. Oh, yeah, the new larger turbine sound. But that's the current small turbine sound. That's much better. Oh, yeah. That's a powerful hum. Yeah. So much better. Very nice. Good improvement. Excellent improvement. Alright. We've got our little starter fleet here. Now, remember at the start of the stream, if you missed it, I mentioned about the Seaf Super Destroyer that I built from Helldivers 2 up in orbit. This thing makes a pretty good mid-game ship. Mobile base. Got enough hangar space. It doesn't need an update though. That sounds like power. Vermilion, I think it's a resounding success on that front. We don't need such a stupid gravity generator in this one. Yeah. That's not going to work. All right. I was dicking around with ideas there, but I don't think we're going to get away with that. Regular gravity generator will... Where did that go? Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be the regular one. Unfortunately, it was fine as it was. There we go. Never mind then. As you were, sort of stars. So this thing is, yeah, a little under CPU now, thanks to the changes made. So this was built very much in a pre-beta version of Reforged 2, so it needs some upgrades. Got some plasmas. I think we got like a mix of plasma and ion, if I remember correctly. So it is 55 forward, 37 back, 27 lefty righty, 91 lift, and 52 down. Actually not bad on the thrust department, really. And the scheme of things, as soon as Spanj finishes all these builds of a million, we'll change the stats. Yeah, that's happened. Now, the original sound of the plasma thrusters was basically like a goat screaming. It was like, ah! Except you can't hear that because my microphone kills it off. It's like, that's not voice. Die, horrible sound. But, yeah, if you can picture a goat screaming. Nailed it. Right, the advanced plasma turbine. Heat exchangers. 10,000 CPU. Very nice. Let's get the standards. There's a lot of upgrades ready for this ship, so... Oh, I can barely hear him now. I gotta change this, sign, because it's no longer the Chamber of the Terminate Screams. Like the Chamber of the Ghostly Hum. Hum. Good eye on CPU here. We got basically 100,000 CPU to play with. What shields are we running? 35,000 shields. There's space for more. We have got a advanced large. Capacitor. Charger. Capacitor. Advanced shield. Compact shield. Right. There we go then. Let's do an advanced. $53,000 shields. Advanced warp drive. Yep. Advanced constructor, large constructor. Could maybe slap some mining drills in the nose here. It'd make a really good mining ship, actually, wouldn't it? Because you could put a load of mining turrets along the top here and just park in a rich asteroid field and let it go wild. Could be a very good mining ship that way. Just as Super Earth intended. Alright, here we go. What are you? You are a large containing controller, but you're 640. That would be a waste. What are you? You're 642. Oh my god. Have I got any 320s? Down here. You. That's not bad. 230? 259. You are my new harvest controller. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Harvest. Oh yeah, the new desk. Got the new consoles for the bridge. Yeah, true. Yeah, that can go here. We can get some of those here and make it look like a better center console. That's a good call. Thanks, line deleted. I mean, it's not my design, so it's a litigation. Mining lasers. Here we go. Laser drills. 15,000 CPU each. We've got, I think, enough for 4. Go 1, 2. Oh, hello. There's a cheeky Wi-Fi there. Four mining drills, and we've still got about 15,000 left. Lovely. I forgot about that. Drills. Three of them. Where's the fourth one gone? There it is. Oh. Right. Dying for a pee, guys. I'll be right back.
Welcome aboard. Red. Praise the chair. Yeah, we're in, well, I mean, say we. Reforged Eden 2 is in beta. Alpha is done. This is beta. This is like the refining stage of development. They're making it swish and shiny. Stage. Right, so we got some mining drills on here now. We got a little bit. We got 15,000 left over, which is maybe enough to add a couple more weapons. Seeing 10,000 for a GAT, singular, one and only. And as you can see, we have got an absolute abundance of weapons on this thing. So many of them. Liberation mode, activate. Liberation mode activates the GATs, the missile turrets on the top there, defensive point defense there. And these things, if they would retract, they would, but they don't. So we've got manual fire plasma, light plasma cannons there, which are more decorative than anything else, I'll admit. We could really do with another 2 GAT cannons, really, for point defense. Sentinel flax would be great. However, at 10,000 each, that's going to push us over CPU. We have 7 here, so we could get superior CPU extenders in. Hello, cheeky. Let's do it. Let's make this thing max CPU. Bit advanced. 2, 4, 6 plus a core. Yeah. Superior. Now there are most of the CPU extensions are here because they come underneath the bridge, so it looks good when you're walking underneath it. But there isn't really room for any more in that space. But there are a number of hubbies and little sidey bits where you can stash stuff, like CPU extensions and whatnot. In particular, back here by the warp core, where I put these plasma turbines. A nice space back here for a couple of CPU extenders. So you're going to slap one there, and you're going to slap one there. And this is very untextured because the idea is you can fill it whatever the hell you want to fill it with. So you can fit 2 big shield thingies in here, I think. I'm starting to doubt myself now. What? No negative power? We turn everything off. Let's see what we got. Manufacturing. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Well, okay then. 2.56 kilowatts of power idle. Really? Here we go again. Flares. The gravity generator. Right, yeah. New gravity generator. Not on the signal. Or gravity. One thing at least. Still a crap load of power usage. Make signals off. Yeah, signals off, that'll do it. .31 Row lights. Row lights. Yeah, any lights on at all. Any bloody spotlights on either. .2 kilowatts of power still used. Crazy, isn't it? But to get to 2.2 kilowatts of power state, I need 2 advanced plasma turbines. Because another 2 of these won't do it. That's another 1200. They're 10,000 CPU each. We could add them. It does add some significant cost to the ship, though. But I might leave that for custom upgrades. There's space for them here. Probably. Yeah, let's see if we can add them in. These things are massive, right? Yep. Big frickin' chonkers. There you go. You can fit 1 there. Under the warp drive. Yeah, that's literally the only space you could fit 1. I suppose you fit 1 and then 2 more of the regular Joes. Guys, oh, they go this high. Oh my gosh. Probably cut into shield area. Ooh. A lot of humming going on. Finally, you have unlimited power. Unlimited. Anyway, yeah, let's add some more gats. Unlimited power. First thing I recommend doing, like, is when in the upgrade instructions, is actually take these things off. Oh, turn turrets and weapons on. At least it's not 1.21 gigawatts. Make it as fake thrusters on the back. I'm not sure you want to put something like that as 5,000 hit points, but 10,000 hit points on the big chappy. The size difference is the problem. So you couldn't use... You could only have 4. I've got 6 thrusters. It's a nice idea, though. You could, actually, in theory. I don't think it will work on this build, but other builds, definitely. Definitely. Right, so I'm going to take this whole faux thing off. It's a shame, because I do like a good fake turret. There's so much CPU all of a sudden. What am I going to do with it all? The other way around. I can't rotate this at all. There we go. I can't see the little line. Or I couldn't. I can now. I'm not sure about putting heavy turrets that far forward, to be honest. I'll put them back here. I can't because of the asymmetry. Oh yes I can! Yeah, we've got a bit of extra firepower now. We'll see what our performance still. Oh yeah. Yeah. Still not bad. Still not bad at all. Right, there should be enough firepower to make short work of pretty much any of the pirates and bandit stuff. With the plasmas and missile launchers there, it's going to go through those guys. It should probably be able to deal with some of the lighter Polaris vessels as well. It will struggle against anything Xerax without any manual fire weapons. Probably deal with the pirates quite nicely as well. Really not sure where to put the manual fire weapons. We've got about 100,000. So $80,000 for 2 heavy triple plasma cannons. Just to give you an idea what these look like. They're fucking massive. You can get these guys as well, which are a little easier to manage. Just a case of where the hell do you put them, right? Well, that looks like it made for it, doesn't it? $10? Thank you. Damn it.
Welcome aboard.
The only problem with that is it kind of like it destroys the aesthetic of the ship to the point where it's no longer necessarily like a recreation, you know, it's an abomination now. A medium would fit in there perfectly, yeah. But heavies! Heavies! So, at least we know that it will fit in there. So if you want to do that to the ship, then by all means, go for it. Not sure I want to. The other option is we put one of the big fat turrets on the top here. Problem with that is it's 5 wide, and this ship is symmetried between 2 blocks rather than between a block. So the only way to get this symmetrical would be to put 2 of them on somewhere, and they don't retract. Ta-da! Empyrion's full of abominations. It'll fit right in. There you go. I think I'll probably leave it like that as is right now, and then, you know, the proud owner of a Sea Super Destroyer can decide what weapons to add on and how to configure them and stuff. Leave that up to you guys, basically. You've got a lot of CPU to play with. Right, so... turrets. Light GAT. Signal logics. I'll need to update the upgrade instructions. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Oh. I lost an extender there in the symmetry. Yeah. Yeah, over 100,000 CPU spare. Go wild. I mean, don't forget as well that there's place for additional shields and generators, and I think the advanced generator here that was supposed, I think, required. Last time I tested it with max shields, and this was including quantum CPUs in this thing. The advanced generator is 150,000 CPU, if I remember correctly. That's 50,000. Okay, so that works. We should do a power test. Shields up. Drills active. Manufacturing, gravity active. Liberation mode. Everything's active. Cannot use devices on planet. We're already cooking over 120%. 150%. Yeah, we're going to need the other generator before we even add any more shields to this thing. Got space for 2. 100,000 with more power. Power! Ooh. Ah, 76,000 shields. Still within CPU. Charge those shields. 72 power. 74, 77. It rolls alright, actually, this one, doesn't it? It's got a good roll on her. %85 power hit there. How much CPU we got left over? Not a lot. Alright. That's pretty good. That's with liberation mode turned on. And that's it then. So that is a mid-game mobile-based type thing. A little bit of a do-it-all trade ship, you know. The Ventress of Reforged 2. Chicken Doodle Destroyer. Can you make a tutorial on how to build a proper CV in Reforged Eden 2? It's so difficult though, isn't it? Like, I did that video on how to build anything. Because capital vessel, when you boil it down, is engines in all directions, generator, a fuel tank, and a pilot seat. That's it. Everything else is optional. The guns are up to you. The amount of CPU you want is kind of up to you to a point. And figuring out the balance, there isn't like a, this is how you do it, if you know what I mean. There's not like a one answer. of how many thrusters you should have in every direction, or how many guns you should have, to how much CPU, to how much generators, to how much fuel tanks, to how much. There's not one answer. The answer is, what do you want the ship to do? What do you want it to do? You want it to fight? You want it to mine? You want it to haul? You want it to do a bit of everything? If you want it to do a bit of everything, it's not going to be very good at anything. Like this, it's not going to be very good at anything, because it could do a bit of everything. It's not very good fighting, it's not very good at carrying, it's not very good at hauling, it's not very good at farming, lifting. But it can do it all. I don't know about today, but yeah, it will be updated on the workshop. Absolutely. I was just looking at the material costs a second. 20,000 copper. The rest from zirconium, 10 large upgrade kits, xeno, platinum aluminium, 32 superconductors, 4 quantum processors, bridges and matrices, 68 plasma converters, 8 advanced upgrade kits. There's some advanced stuff here. Quantum processors will require raiding larger abandoned POIs. The superconductors you'll have to buy or get lucky and loot. So yeah, you're gonna have to be going around and fighting and stuff for a little while in the Tenacious or something. And the thing is, coming from the Tenacious to something like this, yeah, this is bigger, it's got more capacity, you can carry more things in it and do. But this thing is gonna fight a hell of a lot better than that. Because this thing was fighting a hell of a lot better than the Ventress before I added auxiliary cores to the Ventress, right? You can deconstruct POI turrets for superconductors. Nice, William, that's awesome. What do you want it to do? Within realistic expectations. Yeah. I mean, you boil it down to what part of the gameplay do you want it to master, or do you want it to do it a bit of everything? There you go. It's difficult to do a tutorial on how to build a capital vessel, because I've already done a tutorial on how to build a capital vessel. Things are slightly different in Reforged Eden because the numbers are different, but ultimately the principle is exactly the same. Thrusters in all directions, generators, fuel tanks, and a pilot seat. That's it. I was looking up to building ships myself too. It greatly helped me analysing ships from the workshop and watching, for me, especially Spanj in his playthroughs and building stuff. So that I've now started building my own ships. Thank you, Spanj and others. Makufa, you're very welcome. I mean, that's how I started. You know, I started by downloading ships off the workshop and reverse engineering them. And then I built a few ships myself. Kind of realised in creative mode what their problems were and tried to adjust and adapt accordingly. And I'm not gonna lie, it takes a hell of a lot of time and practice. Block work that kills me, I suck at it. The block work comes later. You know, you get it working, get a good working ship, because I mean, ideally, right, if you want a perfectly working ship, this would be a cube, right? And you have thrusters in all corners, right? It'd be a cube or a rectangle. You'd have thrusters in all corners, you know, and everything else in the middle. And it would have peak efficiency. Thruster performance would be maximum. Look like shit. It worked really nicely. You just need 3,000 hours of experience. Yeah, just like, just do that. A cube doesn't work as well as you think. It's true. It's true, because you know, the nacelles style of ships actually seem to function very efficiently for thruster placement, because they are kind of far out from the center of mass, as it were. They get that extra like torque and stuff. Spanj just announced a board cubes for his next build. Yeah, J-Ran has got some amazing building videos. It's basically all he does, just build videos.
It's a tricky process, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, you get the fundamentals down and then you realize, and it kind of clicks in your head that actually you can move stuff around, you can kind of make most shapes. That you want to recreate a Star Destroyer, you can, kind of. The block angles aren't quite right, but you can get a triangle and it will work. It's kind of the beauty of Empyrion. You're not limited like you are in Space Engineers by the fact that you need to have this overly functional ship with all the conveyors and pipes and yada 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 yada. You want a Millennium Falcon? You got it. It'll work. Might not work the best. It might not work best compared to something that's optimally built for Empyrion, but it'll work. You can do it. I would like to see Blighted do a CV building tutorial. The thing is, Blighted's tutorial will be exactly the same as mine. Engines in all directions, generators, fuel tanks, pilot seat. Away you go. Away you go. There's your capital vessel. Job done. Right. I haven't saved this yet. I was just double checking if it's anything else I wanted to add to it. Bit of CPU left over. Some good firepower on this thing now. Good power. We can add more power management and stuff to it quite easily. Oh, I don't think you're going to get it to a state of negative power now without the quantums, unfortunately, because I've added that extra generator. But still, I got space for another generator in there. I could probably take out these little signs I put around, like gather samples to upgrade to one large shield charger. You know, don't need that. It's already there now. Same as that one, already there. You have got even more space through here as well. There's fuel tanks down here, and then we get into the thrusters and the laser drills. This is actually a crawl space. We don't need that anymore because the advanced shield generator is in. What have I done? Not too early. Too late, rather. We're going to have a little look at those new tables in here, won't we? Oh, yeah. That was it. I wanted to add some steam effects. Except maybe not there. Maybe around here. Didn't really get that one here. Didn't really get that effect. Yeah, another little space here was, you know, don't know what you want to do with it, but you can do stuff. Ah, that round table. Curse me and making my freaking ship a stupid shape.
Damn it! Yeah. Yeah. Has to be that one. Ball sacks. Well, I can put it there, and you can put the NPC there, the commanding officer NPC, when you get one. And then, you know, it's like he stood next to the table. I just, there isn't a table that I can use. I wish they were orange. They just stand out so much now, don't they? These are passable because they're orange. They kind of work, right? They're the wrong shade of orange, though. Shit. Come on, man. There it is. Tiny little block. Yeah, thanks, team. Don't know about that, but appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Why not? Do you still use LCD displays and not projectors? What? LCD. Oh, no, projectors. I still use... Yeah, I still use displays for some things. I mean, this is temporary. You remove that. The thing is with the projectors is that when you've got background stuff like that, it doesn't look right. So and these are supposed to look like screens, you know, just like out of the actual Helldiver ship screens. That's the Super Earth news feed, for example. This console doesn't actually do anything in Helldivers. But yeah, here we go. There's a projector. The
the floors and stuff. Flames in the thrusters. The thing is with the flames in the thrusters, we'll try it. Right, let's go up in orbit and I'll show you. Shit's not bad. I thought the trail would go longer than that, but it's not. It's actually working really nicely. Contained within the thruster housing. That actually looks pretty good. I was worried that the effect would trail out really far, like the smoke, but it doesn't seem to be doing that, which is nice. Happy to add more of those then. These things save in blueprint. Wouldn't say not. Bad template as well. Why is that different? Pipes inside that one and that one. Not the other ones. I'm gonna have to sacrifice some pipes, guys. I don't quite know why there are pipes in those ones and not the other ones, but there is. Only allowed 32. Damn! I'm only allowed 32. Well, shit. I'll take the top ones off. That gives me a little bit more. I can't see that one. For some reason, half of them have disappeared. Little pucks. Little pucks have gone. Alright, there we go. 2 each should be fine. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize there was a limit. The same maximum amount, 32. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. how big this ring is. I don't even see it. Fireflies? Just got some fireflies buzzing around my ship. Nice. Cool. Cool. Hey, Scracken, how you doing, buddy? There we go. I think that's enough. I think I've probably spammed enough effects onto this ship to lag the crap out of every playfield. I don't know, I'm just grabbing these things. I don't really have a bloody plan for them, to be honest. Okay. There's no crew on this thing intentionally because crew's a little more difficult to get hold of in Reforged Eden 2, so but when you start adding sort of the special crew, you can obviously get more performance out of everything, more CPU and stuff like that as well. We are, oh gosh, I'm gonna overwrite that. Which is going to murder the thumbnail. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Lord Anorak as well for the sub and the follow. And Leo and yeah, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate you. Pain in the ass. Okay, thank you so much. Empyrion update? Hey, Fuzzy Admiral. Well, this? Or have they just put an update out? There we go. So, the Sea Super Destroyer up on my workshop has just been updated to what you see now. So it's a little bit more expensive, but it's a lot more cooler. Can now do mining, as well as everything else. Yeah, let me do the lights on here. There we go. Position ourselves. In low orbit. Yeah, of course. There we go. It is now core 9, yeah. Core 9. Bit of CPU left over. Or whatever you want. The only thing, do you know what I didn't do is update this information here. Yeah, there's no more twin plasma cannon anymore. I need to update this stuff. But I'll do it later. It'll be fine. So there you go. You can spread liberty and freedom, democracy throughout the galaxy of Empyrion now. In the Sea Super Destroyer. The Super Earth Armed Forces. Wish. Hey, Doc. How you doing, buddy? Welcome along. What's going on? Our Chaos Crew on Valheim on Friday? Yes, Dean. Yep. Spanj, I don't think you got the memo for the ship requirements. It's supposed to be cheaper and more powerful. Not only one of those. Well, tough. So that's it. We got quite a lot of early mid-game vehicles now, and I need to get back onto producing the Akira class. That's around here somewhere. Hang on. What's this one? In the Akira class inspired combat vessel here. Need to get back to finishing this off. I haven't had an opportunity to do any texturing or anything on it yet. But I definitely much prefer the rear wing now since we readjusted it. Firepower is enough to take on an Emirate, which is one tier below the Tavira. And that was me bumbling about not knowing what the hell I was doing. So, you know, in the hands of an expert, it might be able to take on more than that. I've moved the heavies back. The lights are at the front. The heavies are further back to help protect them in case they get hit again. But yeah, this needs texturing, signal logic, decorating a bit. Yeah, there's just no texture in here at all. It's all just basic blocks. LCD stuff in this room is kind of a bit of a mess. I might get rid of the LCOS stuff. It just doesn't match everything else, you know? Looks odd and out of place. Battle Bridge. Bay. and crew quarters. Gravity control, officers' quarters, boarding ramp, rear entrance. Bare bones. You need Captain Kirk, yeah. I was playing around the idea of having these like windows. Not sure. But yeah, that's still on my to-do list, and that'll be coming soon, and that's a much later game vessel anyway, so that's probably when you're in drone space and starting to farm auxiliary cores and whatnot. You get your auxiliaries, your drone parts for your auxiliaries. I think I did put an auxiliary core in here. Oh, I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Oh yeah, there's space for one here. I think you can have up to 4, so the other 3 can go underneath, I suppose. That was it. Can't remember what the shields was. It was something like 63,000, which isn't a huge amount, really. There we go. So, what other things do we want converting? I mean, the other practical vessel, I suppose, would be the Onager. This thing requires so many auxiliary cores. This thing requires, well, it did require 6 of the buggers to run, so this would take quite a lot of work to convert. 1 million CPU. 1 million. I think the top is 1.1 million with core 9. So assuming it moves okay with ion thrusters, it, you know, it looks good. The lift is a little lacking, but also I'm not sure. I probably have to get rid of all these crew. There's a lot of crew in here, so I probably have to get rid of all of this. But that would be... You could park a super destroyer on that. Few other ships. And then obviously lots of things inside, so... all the solar panels are obviously gone. So I need to figure out where I could put the plasma turbines. Yeah, a lot of work to do to this one. There is a reasonable amount of sort of free space dotted around, like sections like this. There's these whole corridors down the side here. There's a 3-block level here between these corridors. They're all filled with crew quarters. So it's all basically dead space. We could rip that out and use it to fill with the plasma turbines, for example. It just goes on and on and on and on. So that's going to be something that would be good to get converted. As carriers go, I don't really use them, so, you know, the closest other thing is the, what's the bloody name of it? Jupiter. But we park the Jupiter next to this thing, right? The Jupiter is an absolute baby. You can fit one small CV on the front of that thing, you know? Good at carrying small ships, but not the big boys. Is the good old Reaver's fate still viable? I haven't even looked at that one in a long time. It had a refit. I can't even spell. It had a refit a little while ago. Say a little while. Most recently to make it work in the vanilla game, I think. $22,000. A little sluggish. So no, to answer your question, is not really viable. It needs work again, like everything else. Mucking about with LCDs. Oh my god. Take it easy, Hummus Summer. Have a good evening. Well, the Mark II was bigger and stupider. It's just freaking stupid amounts of frontal armor. I look at them. I look at these ships now, and I don't like them. Look at them. I was just like, no. Crap. Don't like them. They look crap. Horrible transitions, blocks, lines are all over the shop. There you go. This was what I was working on for a while before I kind of I got to a point with it where it was like, you know what? For all of its flair, it's just not that good. It's just not that good. I tried to make something that was, high level, really maneuverable, looked a bit like a bird of prey kind of thing. Lots of firepower. And this thing took, I think took 4 auxiliary cores to get it going for a start. This is a Reforged 1 build. And you know what? Despite the fact that it had all these thrusters, the outer frame is all carbon. There's armor in the middle bit here, but that's about it. It just did not perform well at all. Also missing a crap ton of blocks, apparently. I think these are all container extensions. They were. Yeah, so I kind of sort of gave up on it a bit. Is the tearing is a win game? You've got tearing, have you? Can't really tell on the little preview. No, the tearing is not visible in game, so it must be something to do with stream settings. Let's see your version of a Vorcha. Vorcha! Yeah, be a good boat. Be a good boat. Very doable in Empyrion. So yeah. What else? What else? What else? I was thinking about the Vendetta, right? Or the Corvus. Let's take the Corvus for example. Corvus is a better example. Oh god. Corvus is a Reforged 1 entry-level combat CV, right? This won't work anymore. I mean, don't get me wrong, it will work. It will fly and stuff, make the necessary adjustments to its generators and engines and whatnot, and it will fly. But this was a shield fighter, right? So a lot of spinny nonsense. It relied on its shields. Most of it's made out of plastic. Keep the weight down. 14,000 carbon substrate. The front has got combat steel, even Xeno armor, I think, in there somewhere. But ultimately, the general idea is to avoid taking damage. But these little things might not work very well anymore because of the new mechanics of Reforged 2, where incoming weapons fire from missiles, railguns, they penetrate shields. Alright, man. Turning into Spanj Randall stream. So this is why I started work on the Star Trek style hero ship. It's more, a lot more armor. So that when that stuff goes through the shields, you know, it's not so much of a big deal. On this thing, when things go through the shields, it's a big deal. Because it's not designed to take hits on the hull. So, unfortunately, ships like the Corvus here and stuff like that, Corvus, the Vendetta, probably not going to see them get converted. Which sucks, because I love the look of the Corvus. I think it looks freaking awesome. Great looking boat. I'm trying to think now. You'd want to see the super lifter refitted, would you? Oh, this is an old build. You really tell the difference between old and new, can't you? Current block texturing skill. Past block texturing skill. Just add antennas. There you go. Just shitload of them. It'll be fine. Great. Oh, the inner thrusters. Ugh. Don't do that anymore. What on earth? Blocky ass shit is this? The superlifter was a concept because weights and volumes had just sort of come about and they were ridiculous. The weights and volumes were absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. And so I started building ships that could essentially counter that. The superlifter was an 8 drive thruster lifting god. Because it had 8 drive thrusters. There's one missing from the sides there. Right? It had 2 there, it had 2 there, and the same on the other side. Plus the 6 advanced that you see in the middle there. Pretty much lift back in anything, off of anything, right? It was stupidly overpowered. The weights and volumes have been adjusted many times since then, and now you don't need that much lift. Don't need that much lift anymore. It's an unnecessary amount of lift. So ships like the super lifter here, which is carrier of smaller vessels, a landing platform, mobile base, don't really work in Reforged Eden 1 or 2. And then this is all combat steel. I wonder what the shield totals are of this, actually. 89,000 shields without any boosters. That's how much combat steel it's made of. And statistics for its mobility. Ooh, 1 meter a second. Yep. Then all thrusters on a second. Hang on. 7 meters a second acceleration. 4 reverse. Yep. 22 meters a second lift on its ion drive thrusters. Yep. Yep. That is the biggest, stupidest, most pointless bridge ever. I just slapped a big freaking high rise on top of the ship and went, that's a bridge. There's a bridge. What is that? Oh, the shoot here hole here. Yeah, I don't see the superlifter coming back, I'm afraid. I'd sooner redesign one from scratch. But then, you know, I did Blighted's carrier, which basically does the same thing with a more reasonable amount of lift. In fact, the Blighted's carrier is even bigger than the superlifter. Look at that. Does it even lift? Back in its prime, yeah. Oh, the Naginata. The Nag. The Retrofit A. Right. So this is in the same era as the Superlifter. This is also an almost entirely combat steel build. Right. Combat steel. Again, before weights and volumes was a thing. 106,000 shields with 0 shield boosters. 1.3 million CPU. 6 meters a second. I mean, it's got shield capacity because it ain't going anywhere. See, I still don't mind the look of the Naginata. I think it looks pretty sick still, you know. It's a cool build, but it's like crazy inefficient now. Turret layouts just one after another in a line, completely useless. Unless you're at like this angle. Not a bad boat, you know, it's got a reasonable enough hangar section here for a couple of SVs or HVs. Back in the days when you'd include offline protection in your builds. Everything back in had everything, right? The ships were everything back then. You had your ship that was your base, and it was your combat ship, and it was your carrier. It was all that, because you had no weights and volumes. CPU wasn't a thing, you know. It was just like, yeah. Just shove everything on them. Crazy looking at that and then looking at the Corvus and being like how design has evolved around this scenario. Somebody mentioned that the Lynx doesn't have top protection. Nope. Nope, it's got an underslung gat turret. But yeah, if you parked it on a planet or something, I suppose there is no top protection from drones and stuff. There was just nowhere to put it other than on the SV pad here. I could shove some sentry guns where these pipes are. They're not going to do much to a drone, though. The hope is the shields will hold long enough for you to get back in and take off, and then use the freaking cannons and take it down. But yeah, no top protection, which is a shame. Kind of didn't fit with that whole compact design. The Naginata is OG. First play vanilla, play through the story, learn basic mechanics, how things work, later change to Reforged Eden. You are so far over CPU, you are getting reduced, right? No, not in creative, no. Not in creative mode. CPU, weights, volume, they don't apply in creative. It'll tell you about them, but it won't actually, like... So the stats are the stats. As if, 100% efficiency. You know? So yes, they are that terrible. Pay me and I'll refit the minigun. Yeah, you'd have to pay me as well. As a new player, should I start with the base game or jump straight into Reforged since I'm learning from scratch? Generally, yeah. As Totally Legal says, play vanilla first. You'll get through the vanilla game in a few weeks, and then be like, now what? Once you get to that point, that's when you switch to Reforged and you start over again, and the real game begins, you know? Thanks for the sub, Daz. Be back at 28 months as well. Appreciate it. Keep spreading the freedom. Thanks, dude. Right, ladies and gents, that is all the time I have for today. I'm afraid I'm going to have to go. Kind of while I was just sort of like looking at stuff over there, I didn't want to get started onto something and then have to leave you hanging. So thank you very much for hanging out with me today. We've definitely got some builds now that we can use in our Reforged 2 survival playthrough. We have a path. I will... So most of these, what I'll do is I'll add a link to the existing workshop pages for the Reforged Eden 2 versions rather than uploading entirely new blueprints. But for the... I know for the Bushwacker, that'll have its own page because it's not even up there yet. But everything else, and there's the starter SV, I'll give it a name and I'll shove that up as well. That's the one that I built in survival mode, so naturally it's crap, but you know, if you want it, it's there. But thank you so much for all the amazing gifted memberships and subs today. You've been amazing. Thank you very much for all the resubs, the follows, the new subs as well. Great to see some new names coming up in the chat and there and stuff. La, thank you for the $5 a while ago. Sorry I missed that crap. And Peter as well, the €2. The Broken Eden Reforged Eden 2 server for testing or for long playthrough. Testing. Put in the information, it is there, and it might get wiped at any moment, so don't get attached to anything. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining me in the chat and helping out. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys Friday for some Valheim with the Chaos Crew. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for tomorrow's episode as well. Hopefully I can get it out in time. We'll see. Enjoy the rest of the day, everybody. Thanks again. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.